Hello, ho-ha, and good morning. Sorry, I lost the page and I couldn't remember where it was. How is everybody today? We had a really good stream yesterday and we're going to crack on again this morning. It is nearly 5 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, so I'm not expecting too many people to come online, but we've got some jobs to do, and I just want to say thank you for the extra subscribers yesterday. I think we gained 4 yesterday, which was amazing, so thank you ever so much for everybody that's subscribed, both in the past and currently, and new, and anyone to come yet, if that makes sense. I'm just going to check my sound levels. Hold on one sec. Yeah, that's brilliant. Everything seems to be okay. Oh look, here we are, we're in our church. As I was reminded yesterday, I do have a lot of unfinished projects, but we are actually aiming to complete everything here. Here we go, we are awake. It was night time when I clocked off yesterday. I've been working on this. It doesn't really look like very much, but I've been stripping back another couple of layers on here. Got to get all of this done, so I'm just trying to do this in between when I get a few minutes. If I've only got, say, 10 minutes, I'll just come and do a little bit of it. I really don't know what to do with this bridge. It is actually really frustrating me. I don't like it. So I think we're going to be probably pulling that out and doing it again. And in the meantime, we have been working on our lifeboat, and I've been working on a little bit on the bottom just while I wasn't on the stream. I also tried something out which we'll need to try again, but I've been looking at the pictures and I've got a feeling that we've actually got the top too narrow. The front of the boat is too narrow, so we might need to widen this section out because it is actually really annoying. I'm not happy about how close it is towards the wind turbines. Oh, and yeah, I have made a mistake on the wind turbine. What have I done on the end of here? We need to have a quick look, see if we can land. You know how good I am at landing. Oh, I actually made it. Have we got? Did I bring any blocks? Just the scaffold. That might work. No, that might not work. Yeah, that's very helpful. Thank you. There's a piece of glass in right there. Hold on, let's see if we can get it from this side. Oh, it's got glass in, hasn't it? No. I don't think I can get to it. No. Oh, oopsie. I've broken it at the bottom, at the end. Not broken it, I've placed it in wrong. And the only reason I know is because I was doing the screenshot for today's stream, and I was having a look and I thought, that doesn't look right. What did I do? Oh, we haven't put the banner on either. I think it's that last piece needs to come off here. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be this block here. I was having a look, when I was looking, I thought, well, that doesn't look right. What have I done? So I thought we better double check that. And we need another banner. Look, I thought I'd done one of those, but apparently not. Right, where did my block go? I do not want to be losing amethyst. There it is. I found it. Right, let's have something to eat, because apparently I've I don't know how I've done that. It's really annoying when I do things like that. You think you've done it all and then you're like, no, I've made a giant mistake. Right, so this is what we've got, and it I need to tweak all of this bottom here, but I have been building the back. You know, I could have flown. That would have been good. What did I put in here? Making those sand slits. Put some more in. There's still a little bit of fire in there, so I may as well use that up. No, that's the wrong one. those. And yeah, I'm going to rip all of that out, and I think I might tweak this front. It's very annoying when I do things like this because it could ruin the whole thing. And I also wanted to show this. I've added a little bit on the back. I need to tweak it a bit more, but I think we're going to do something like that on the back. I've been trying to figure out how to do writing, and there is a really helpful YouTuber who has actually written out or done a YouTube video on all of the letters. Now the R that I had originally was better. I don't know if I've left it here. I might have it in the box. This box. No. Maybe I took them back with me. Oh, here it is. So this R is a better one, where it actually looks like an R, as opposed to my secondary attempt where I didn't have a clue what I was doing on my own because I'd already turned the video off. So we might have a go at trying to do that. But I think that, because on the back of the lifeboat you would actually have the location, and we can't put Gooseville or Goosevillopolis on there, it's not going to fit. But so if we just put RNLI for the Royal National Lifeboat Institution instead, then that would just cover that. Also, I was becoming very distressed by the trapdoors that I had around the edge, because they were just, it was just too wide, and it was really frustrating. And if you have a look, this one would actually be in the gap of the door, and this one is now on the inside of this line, so it's actually here in the water line, and that would also be on the inside of the door. So our lifeboat fits. Yay! Only just, but it fits. Okay, so we can take all of this out now, because I wanted to see how wide it was, and actually I was a bit disappointed that it didn't fit, because it was over on both sides, so it would have been over by about 3 blocks, and it was looking a bit wide, and that was just the trapdoors that were pulling it right over. So two blocks then, rather than 3. And so I've taken them off, and then as I took them off, look what I discovered. It's got a white line on it anyway, so it's fine. Go away, Mr. Zombie. You're going to turn into a drown, and I don't want to fight you. I've also added the block in here that I kept forgetting, because that was a half slab there, and that was very frustrating that it had the gap. It just looked like it was unfinished. Didn't I just kill you? Where did you come from? Where did they all come from? And I was telling you that this is based on a catamaran. And look, I've been tweaking the back. Let me just go with the floating block, because that's very annoying. So, where it's based on a catamaran, which is a double-hulled boat, this is the main hull, and then you have this bit, and you'll have the same on the other side. So you get this double sort of hole. So you get one here, and then you'll get one on the other side. And so I've been tweaking that, and I'm actually quite chuffed with what we've created here. I don't know whether to pull that one in, actually. What is that? That's a stair? No, that one. Let's go and grab the blocks again. I put them all away because I went over and did a little bit more mining on the river. So we don't have all of the blocks that we did have. I did believe I shoved them all in here. We don't need the amethyst on us for a start. That one was another block, and that one. So was that. I think that was. Oh, and the bucket. So I just want to get on and try and finish off a load of this, really. That's what we're going to be working on. I've got the images on my second monitor so that we can get that looked at if I need to. We've got to remember about the purple banner. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I think it was too sticky outy before. And it is a bit confusing to see, but it is rounded as much as it will go there. I have to do it like that because I want the wall underneath. Go away, I'm busy trying to chat to everybody. So I think we're going to rip out that front piece, and I think we should bring this up to here. Now I found it was easier if I placed the dirt in. So let's take it through to this part, and then we can start to finish this section of the hull, and then we can try to bring it over. This is a really big issue. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. We need to make sure we bring it to the correct section. We don't want to take it too far like I do normally, which we have already done. Ow! No, that's... Oh, seriously, let's try the axe. Why do I always take my sword out of my hand? Stop attacking. No, I'm on wings. Quick. No, someone else is attacking me. Go away. Anyone else? Oh. Physical abuse has started already. Someone else is coming. Look. Away. Right, let's put this piece on. I'm going to take it to here. So the other thing that we have to do is we've got to join it up to the front. Now, one of the things that I was doing wrong, I think, in my mock-up in the creative world, was I was trying to do it so that they were these hulls were separate at the front of the boat. Now, I think, if I remember rightly, that's not how they actually work. I think they join in to one towards the front. I think that might make it a bit easier. So we're going to attempt to pull it in to being just one pointy bit at the front of the boat, which will hopefully make it look better. Now, someone commented yesterday about have I got any projects finished yet? And that is a really big problem for me. No, we still do not have the finished project, but I promise that is what we're working on. My daughter and I have this really fun joke where we just... Oh, hang on, no. Go away. Oh, I've taken the block out of the thing out again. Stop attacking me. It's always doing that. That is something I would love to see, is a change in how the pick block works. I really like the pick block, but it oh, hang on, it's a bit dark in here, isn't it? When did that... Well, I'm sure I just moved something into there. I think we need some lights. I knew it was going to be dark, but I didn't really think about it. I thought I'd put lights in. I'm wondering if we can raise this up. That might make it just a little bit better. Just this one actually would be how we manage this section here. let's just put a couple in there and then we can have a look. I'm thinking that's a no. It will stick to what we had. It's always worth trying an idea. If you don't try it, you'll never know. You can do something and it could be the best thing, or you can do something like this and you think it could work and actually it looks awful, so we don't do it. It's a fish, not helpful. Well, this works quite well, that's nice. I like it when things work well. We can scoop out all of this dirt again. This is helpful. Well, it's not, because I've now got water everywhere. So we might be putting all of that back in. Now we've got a big problem when it comes to removing the water from in this section. And look at all of this. The water was going really bizarre. And we're going to recreate this on the other side shortly. Hold on, let's put... Oh, my shovel's looking a bit sorry for itself as well. I'll take this out. Then we can put the next lot up. Yeah, we've got a serious problem with all of this water. And we need redstone in here, so it's got to be dry. But we can't use a sponge. So we used a sponge yesterday and caused utter devastation on the front of the boat. And now I can't fix it. Water and waterlogged blocks are a little bit tricky. Go away, bad guy. So we're going to put this across here. No, I'm trying to smack you with my sword. No, what am I doing, Goose? So when you're placing stairs and slabs, sometimes it's easier just to put a layer of dirt in. Sometimes I'll battle it out. I've battled it through on here several times, and it's just quicker and easier to put these dirt layers in and then do it. We should have left all that dirt in, really, shouldn't we? So I'll probably put a whole bunch of dirt back in to collect all of the water. Oh no. Don't do an underwater project. It's very annoying, okay? Very. Wow. It's very satisfying though if you get it. If you manage to do it. So maybe you want to give it a try. I don't know. So what I want to... I was taking this to here. I've taken it too far. This line here. So take that one out. I just want to take it to here for the minute so that we can then try to join it on. Now, when I was looking at it all yesterday, when I came off the stream, I had made a lot of errors in this base part, and I'd realised that one of the reasons why it wasn't looking right is where I'd used the trapdoors, I'd actually placed where I'd actually placed some of these stair blocks on the outside of the trapdoors, which is another reason why the boat hull wasn't working properly. So it's now left me a whole bunch of holes in the front. So it's okay, we'll get it sorted. We want a whole bunch of those, and we may as well take a whole bunch of those. Going to need more of the stairs as well. Let's get rid of those. Go in there. Not stairs, the wall. We need a whole bunch of wall blocks, so let's take a bunch of those as well. Oh, that was funny. Look, that's the perfect amount. Okay, didn't expect that. That's really good. Let's just get that light to work again. Oh, what have I done there? Oh no, that is correct. It's just the angle that I was at. That's looking so much better. It's just a simple thing. I could just do a flat bottom and it would work and it would be fine. But I know that a lot of these, I don't know exactly that on a lifeboat they use the double hull, the catamaran. But my late hubby's sort of uncle, I think they weren't actually, they might not have actually been directly related, but hang on, we've got the stairs are going in here, right? Yes. And but they were always treated as an uncle and nephew. And he was a fisherman, and he was the coxswain of the Chroma lifeboat for a long time, really long time. And I know that he used a catamaran for crab fishing, so I'm just going with that. We're using a catamaran style boat because I think it would just, I think it's aesthetically better for what we're trying to do here. Okay, right, so there's that part. So look, I've left loads of holes where I built it wrong. But that's fine, we're fixing it now, we're doing what we need to do. Just go away. No! It's very annoying, just being relentlessly under attack, you know. Oh, I didn't... I've just taken that way too far, haven't I? Didn't I say I was taking it to here? Isn't that what I said? We were taking it to this level right here. But no, you did that. Let's just take all of that out. I want it the same. We might put them all back in, and that will be fine. I just wanted to give myself like a base level of where I'm taking it to. I nearly put it all back in again. That's fine. Okay, so now we need to get this the same. How is that? Oh, is that a double slab? Should that be a block? We didn't have a block, obviously. Now I've just messed it all up, look. Why is there a block here? Why do I have that block? Now I'm confused. Okay, right, so now we need to recreate the same thing again on the other side and see how we did it. And hopefully it will match. So we've got 1, 2, 3 slabs. So So there's 1, 2 and 3 slabs. I'm going to come down 1, 2, 3, 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3 and 4 slabs. Okay, this is a good start so far. Now we've got a stair and 2 slabs. Oh no, this is where it could all go wrong, look. Did it go like that? Why is this a bigger space? 2 slabs. Oh, is that where I then bring in the stair? That one comes out. And then we go up 2 slabs. And there's 1. So that's correct. Now what do we do? So if we put the stairs around the outside, that will start to give us the shape. That one there, and there. Hi, I feel you, but I don't know where you are. And you're coming, and now you're coming. And that one was thinking about it. There's another one. I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Yes, basically I'm a perfectionist, and so I do feel like I might have to strip some of this out. I might just see if I can leave it, but I might have to pull it out, which is very annoying, and I don't want to. Right, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Shoot. Okay, so this is going to look a little bit odd for a minute. But I do a lot of measuring by using the blocks. Then I know that I'm putting it in the right location. I make a lot of mistakes when I'm building. And I try to find ways to help me. Because for whatever reason, I really struggle sometimes. It's not just an easy thing for me. So it should be in that center. What are you doing? So we've got the back and then we come in 1. The back and come in 1. Should be in this location. That's a fish. So that's on top of and behind this block. On top of and behind. Is that right? No. Add 2 more first. Take that out. Take that out. Then on top of and behind. On top and behind. Now if we just do a couple, just want to make sure we're putting it in the right place. Then we should have a full block above. And I just did 2 there. So that's 1, 2 and 3, so it's too many for a start. So that should look like that. This is so annoying. This whole XP scattering like 60 miles is frustrating. see if we can sort of see the back together. Okay, so then what do we need? So it should be a stair there, a slab and a slab. So we've got a stair, a slab and a slab, okay. Then we turn the corner with the stairs. We've got another stair there and a lower slab. So let's take these back out now. So we've got those. We set the lower slab onto there. No, that one's a block. Just trying to keep it the same. Oh, this is hard. Way. It's not easy when you're being spied on and then you leave all your debris everywhere. Well, let's try and put in this side of the hole. That should be easier, shouldn't it? So we've got the wall, then we've got a full block, and then two. Let's try this side. I'm like, oh, I've done it. There's the full block, and then this should be the other wall. That's it. So it should be like that. No. Why is that wrong? No way. Come on, Goose, what have you done? It's already wrong, look. Maybe I've come out too far. So we've got the blue, we've got one wall, two walls, and then we've got the block. Let's try that. I think this is in the wrong place. One wall, two walls. I think I've come over too far. Not sure though. Right, so there should be two walls there. Right, now there should be a block underneath. And there should be a wall there-ish. I think that goes there. Does it? Oh. Hang on, maybe I could take a picture of what I'm trying to do. I've got my phone here. It's becoming a bit confusing, and it doesn't help when you're falling to the floor. You're trying to take a picture. Stop it, picture. Oh, there's more bad guys coming. Can't you leave me alone for a little while? Right, let's have a look. We want to flip the picture. So one of the things that I found helpful on by taking a photograph is, I can actually make it do what I want, is you can flip the photograph horizontally. That's been really helpful. So we wanted to put these in here, and then we want the one above it. So this needs to go in here. Should go onto there. I think. And this dirt. Oh, you aim the block and then you sink in the water. So then suddenly your block is now in a different location. So you drop it. You place it along. I see you after me. Okay, right, let's try to figure this part out. Oh, so then I should have the two at the front. Better eat some food again. Now, what did we do here? I've got to just need enough time to get in my head how to do this piece. So that is an upward slab there, I think. There. I'm not swimming to you, you have to come to me, and then I'm going to just whack you with my sword. And then this one is a block in there. This one is too far forwards, I think. And then we've got a slab here instead, I think. Still doesn't look right. 1, 2. No, I think that is. This would come out. Who is it now? So that would go in there. How am I supposed to compare it if it's got things floating around it? Oh, I was trying to stand on that actually. And I think that works. Right, well that's what we're going with anyway. Oh, we need some more dirt, we're running low. Actually, I think I've run out. I really need to use this XP. We've got some more tools and armor that doesn't have any enchantment, so we could really do with using them up. We'll take a couple of dirt because we're using so much now. Who thought building a boat would be so hard, hey? Oh, hi. I didn't say you could come up into my boat, did I? Let's just...
Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on?
Ah, okay, so that would go there.
Goes wrong, I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope.
Have I taken it as far as I want? No. Oh, go away.
Can't forget about what we said.
Got my sword again.
I just wanna love
Do not kill me.
Don't just walk away from me and close.
We're going to here, aren't we? Yeah.
Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love
Oh,
you a little bit more.
I just want to get this done now.
I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind, even in the hard times. I care about you.
We're going to need some more blocks.
Move on when everything goes wrong. I'm trying to find a way
That'll be the wrong button.
in my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said.
I would really like a smooth wall. No, look where you made me put my block. Is not where I want it, is it? Okay.
How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to
So we need some more stone.
out my head.
Well,
Don't know how to cope
more of these.
being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just
Let's remove the junk again.
don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me close.
Okay, so that's looking a lot better. Yeah, I didn't think of the catamaran when I put the channel in. That's okay. Technically, they would be lower down, I think, on the sides. I think this part would be deeper than those. Let's take this piece out. Stop coming at that. I just don't understand why there are so many. I don't know how you're meant to actually achieve anything, and how on earth you're meant to play in a hardcore and do something like this. I'm not sure. I would love to play a hardcore world, but I'd be dead in seconds. Okay. So we need to attach the front and the back somehow. I've got to figure out, and I need to decide if I'm tweaking this front. What I'm debating is if I pull one of these out and then I join it so it's wider. I suppose what I could do is I know what we could do. If we go and make some more concrete, we could place it, and then I can decide if I like it or not. That would work, wouldn't it? Instead of ripping it out, if we place it, we could possibly put this out inside here. Go away, Mr. Trident dude. No. You can put it in here. So what I'm thinking is that the lifeboat is too narrow at the front. How am I being attacked? I think I'm being attacked from underneath through the slabs. Yeah! He shot me through the boat. That is not nice. How is that thing? Has anybody ever been shot through a boat before? Seems a bit harsh if you ask me. I'll just make a lot of this concrete for a second. I just can't decide what to do about this part of the boat, and I really want to get this project finished. Shot me through the boat again. How can he shoot me through the boat? I thought I'd be safe in here. Apparently not. I'll just do some yellow because we need to rearrange that position as well. Done. It's a bit of a pain making concrete, but if you want the really bright, vibrant colours, it does work really well. I had wondered about using the wall blocks, but then I decided that the lifeboat is all nice and shiny and clean and tidy, and the wool has a texture. So that's why we're going with concrete instead, because I think it's more fitting to the lifeboat finish than the wall texture. Shot me through my boat again. I'm gonna go and bash him. I don't understand how he's doing that. Right, that's it. You are rude. Yeah, look at all of this lot. How is that a thing? Go away. Oh, look, this is a problem. I've got... They won't let me waterlog them again. I thought this was just a problem at the other end. Right, we need to put a marker on the outside. I see you. I've just taken the wrong block out of my hand now. Is there someone else still there? There is, isn't there? Away. It's not. I think the problem is that it's not just one attacking you. They're coming in 3s and 4s. Right, that is this original section. No, that's not where I want it. I want it there. I don't want to tweak this bit. And I don't want this block here by mistake. Chock-a-block again. I'm going to sneeze, I'm really sorry. Oh dear, sorry. Right, so what I want to see is if I sort of fatten this section up. Would it make it look a bit better? I think it just looks too narrow at the front. It. The trouble is they can kill you so fast. By the time I've put my tools in my hand, I'm being attacked again. Now I've forgotten where I am. Done there. Oh, right here. No? Oh, I've lost the rhythm now. What's just happened? I'm confused now. I've done that section. Oh, it's almost impossible to do it. I really don't like complaining, but it really is at times impossible. I think that's right. I think I've leveled it off. Yeah. It should be here. One, two, three. I think it should be a 3. I think that goes to here. I think that's right. Right, so if we go and have a look now, we fly around, it should look fatter, but not so so skinny. This jump again. Figure out what we're doing. Because then that would give us an extra little bit on the top. No wings, have we? So the orange part is looking really... Yeah, I think we might be able to do that. So what we want to do then is pull all of this bit out at the front. We want to bring all of this over a level. Oh, go away! Try and do it from the top of the boat. I tell you what I'm going to do, I'll sleep as well because that will help a bit. We'll have the other mobs there in a minute otherwise. And then we should be able to make this top a little bit wider. Right, so this is where the extra layer comes in. So what I want to do is just... What? Oh, it's because it's... So I want to just take out all of these. Just take all of this out. Because then what we'll be able to do is bring it out by one for the orange layer. And then the orange layer shouldn't look so skinny, which is what's happening now. Oh no. I'm going to take this lot out to put them in. Try to take that out actually. Then we can bring it all over a layer. And then this front part would be more rounded in theory and not look as skinny as it does. It just doesn't feel lifeboaty enough. It feels like it's sort of been stretched. This is what I was saying yesterday. If you're not happy with the design, change it, because you've got to live with it in your world, and if it doesn't feel right, well then it might not be right. You can always put it back. Right, I think it would be something like that, and then it would start again. So now we put this stone layer here. think with slabs there. That bit can stay there, I think. And then keep those as slabs. No, I don't want them in there because we need to see that block there. This one's a whole block, but this one isn't. Ugh, right. So we want to bring this out a layer now. Like that. So we've got to do the same on the other side. We're getting a lot of inventory in here. So what we'll do, I've actually got, so we keep those where they are, put that in there, like that. We'll just keep this the same shape as what we've already done. And then we can pull it all back out on the inside. And actually we wanted to lower those down, I think, didn't we? Or did we? Trey, hello! How are you today? We're tweaking what I've been doing. I'm not overly happy. I feel like it... Oh no. I get it. Or did I have it like that before? No, I think I had it like that before. Hold on. I'm not overly happy with the dimensions of the boat. It's too narrow at the front, so I've just widened it out a little on one side. I'm just trying to do that on the other side. How are you today? So I'm thinking I'll go and have a little fly. I'm hoping I've not ruined it. So it's going to look odd because it's only half done. Yeah, that looks better. Kind of. It's not, obviously it needs tweaking while I've been doing it. And it was just so narrow before. It didn't look right. A lifeboat is quite chunky. Yeah, that's going to work. I think that's going to work. So I've been working on the hull under here this morning. So I've got all of this lot done. Whilst being under a relentless attack every few milliseconds. Just want to get my boats. Hang on a minute. I think I meant my blocks. Yeah, thank you. I come on sometimes several times a day. Our life is all higgledy-piggledy. So my puppy woke me up this morning at 4:15, and I've got a hospital appointment this afternoon, so I might not be able to get done what I want to do. So I just come straight on. And then there's people that are from all over the world. So that way it actually allows people to come on my different streams. So I've got someone from Kuwait, I've got Indonesia, America, Australia, and I live in the UK. So by me streaming at different times actually allows them to be able to watch it. So we need to do this side now, don't we? Yeah, my puppy woke me up. He decided he needed to pop outside. It's a bit frustrating at times in my house. I've got an extra row of blocks in here somewhere. Oh, maybe we could look at it from underneath. So that one's extra. Ow! No, who's that? There's 2 of you again. 3 of you. Just got myself in the right place. Done that one. So that one will be an extra block as well. Just trying to see where the extra blocks are. I can't figure out what I need to do. I need to get back out onto the top. That's what I've got to do. Oh, thank you. I tried to do a bit of a selection. There's a really good live streamer, hardcore player called Looney, and he had some really good music, and my daughter loved it, and found out that he uses a company called Epidemic Sound. And so I thought, actually, I really like the idea, because sometimes I'll go a bit quiet when you're doing a live stream. You know, you're trying to concentrate and different things. And actually having the music in the background works really well, because it covers up those blank spaces that you sometimes have. And I think it just adds something to a live stream. Whereas if you're just quiet, I found it really boring. And so he uses a company called Epidemic Sound, and I thought I'd look into it. And so my daughter, because she has autism, she loves all of the music, and at the time she was dancing every day, and so I thought I would pay for a subscription for us, so she can access it as well. I think I need to take that out. I'm getting kerfuffled now. And oh, hi. And so I thought, if I pay for the subscription, then I can use it on my live streams. She can listen to it whenever she wants, and yeah, it works really well. So it's Epidemic Sound, and then I try to do a mixture, so it's I sort of mix up the music a bit. I try to think what other people might like as well. So some of it I don't like as such. I really like this song. This is like my song, because well, basically I fall to pieces all the time, so it's pretty much me in a nutshell. This is annoying. So we've got yellow here, haven't we? So I think that's to there. Oh, you thought I was young and cool, and now you know that I'm not. Yeah, so you know who Looney is. He's really good. I haven't watched him for a while, actually. Actually, I used to watch him all the time, but then he started to do the live streaming with his face, and I've actually found that really off-putting. I don't mean it nastily to him, because it's just me. I just prefer to watch without the faces. So I don't know. I don't know if I want that there. Do I want that there? I think they're supposed to be. That feels wrong. I need to check that. Oh, thank you. We're back to that. Yeah, that's very helpful. No, I have, she's 15. I can't believe that she's 15 now. And I have a boy as well who's 10. That's who kept interrupting our stream yesterday. It's really funny. I like to think I'm a little bit cool. Are you saying that I'm not cool at all then now? Because I've got 2 children. You know, a lot of the hermits have children. I don't understand why that orange block is there. Yeah, no, that one should be like that. Now I need to check this. Did I leave it as a 5 or did I leave it as something else? So we've got a 3, a 3, another 3, and then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I left it as a 5 there. You are cool. Oh, thanks. How do you do these fancy pictures and stuff? It's really amazing. I don't do them. It just takes me too long. I used to be really good with technology, and then technology seemed to jump like, I don't know, 50 paces further than I was ever going to be. Don't really know what happened. Right, so now we want to put all of these in, and then we can take out the blocks from the inside. We've run out of blocks. That's annoying. YouTube pictures, is it? Ah. All new to me, look. I don't really interact in that way, actually. Oh, yeah, I totally didn't put my bow in my hand to fly. Totally. Right, let's have a look at the shape now. It's not quite done. That's a lot better, I think. I've still got the front to do. I've run out of blocks. Right, let's go and strip out the middle. Maybe we should have a hole so we can get in. Have I still got dirt on me? I do. Let's put some dirt in the side so that we can strip them out. Oh, okay. They keep shooting me underneath. One of these guys was shooting me underneath the stairs earlier on. It wasn't nice. I wasn't impressed. Right, I'm just going to fill some of this in because I need to strip it out, and I get fed up of being shot and stabbed and killed every few milliseconds. I'm just going to be a bit of overkill here. Really didn't need to put that many blocks in. Didn't want to do that. Right, we'll do this side first. So do I take this one? No, not this one. This one. So this is a bit weird because we've got to strip out all these extra blocks. Yeah, to be honest, I get really confused by it. So yesterday we had 7 likes, and then at the end of the stream it's only showing that I had 2, and then and you're right, yeah, well actually mine says 3, so I don't know, I get very confused. It says that it all works really well, but I think that I don't actually know how it happens. It's I just get happy with anything really. The fact that people come and watch my stream is amazing. This one should be the front. Yeah. Would have picked one that I can't then put the block back in. Right, so that goes into there. So we need to try to remove all of these extra blocks without destroying everything. Yeah, I know, it's really weird, isn't it? Were you okay to share what country you come from? You don't have to. I just am really interested in where everybody comes from. I've got so many people from so many different places. I just think it's amazing that we can all be on the stream and chatting to each other from all over the world. I'm going to get a map in my office space so that I can actually write down where everyone is from, not sort of put pinpoint on where everyone is from. Just the country. I like to make sure everyone's locations are safe. I don't want anything like that. Just, oh, you're from Australia. I've got a few from Australia. That's really good. So you were, oh, we were talking about it yesterday. You said that you were part Aussie, didn't you? I didn't realise that you lived in Australia as well. Sorry about that. My uncle lives in Australia, and so we were watching the football. But you said, were you supporting England? Did you say? It's a bit of a dangerous thing to do, isn't it? If you, no, get out of there. Yeah, I just want a block in there, that's it. I just had a little brain block there about what I was actually supposed to achieve. I'll pull all of these blocks out afterwards. Sometimes I just find it easier to do it like this. Anything to make it easier. Oh, you're more rugby. Yeah, my dad, I was brought up with rugby. And it's, I think you're either a rugby player or a footballer, aren't you? You're not really both. I think rugby players see football as very soft. And I don't know what footballers think of rugby. It's like, why would you do that to yourself? A bit dangerous. So do you have you have a good Australian rugby team, don't you? And then of course you've got the Kiwis nearby. Oh, I'd love to go and see them do the haka actually. They're just amazing. I remember watching them as a child. Very intimidating and very scary. I'd never want to have to be against them. Now we should have, I'm just going to keep going with this dirt for a minute because it's making it easier. Right, so now, no, these ones need to stay there. And what about that one? Yeah, that needs to stay. No. But this one comes out. Okay. No, those ones stay. I'd already pulled those out by mistake. Let's put those all back. So those ones stay. Yeah, the National Rugby League. Okay. Right, so is it this block? Right, so it's this set here. I don't want to drop all of these in the ocean. I'm getting quite fed up of being in the water. I'm out of blocks now. That's mean. Now I've got to do it. Maybe we could climb up in here. I might be able to strip it out that way. We've got some scaffolding. Maybe this would be easier. No, I wanted that block because why I jumped up there. I don't have very much of this stuff. What, to see the hacker? It's really cool. Yeah. I've had to show my children. I just think it's I just, can you imagine? Nobody else would ever do anything like that, would they? You can't imagine. I mean, can you imagine the British suddenly doing this? It just wouldn't work, would it? They would just, I don't know. They just look amazing when they do it. I think that needed to go in there. Right, someone placed a whole bunch of this stuff here. Who was that? She thought it would be a clever idea, and now it's just annoying. I just want to see, what is that block there? That's wrong. Right, so that one would go in there. Now I've got, this is wrong. Why do I have dirt in there? Oh, that was to help with the shape. Okay. Yeah, playtime. Yeah, we call it playtime too. Okay, so we're trying to fix up the inside of the lifeboat at the minute because somebody changed the size of the front. It was really annoying me, so I had to. Actually, I've just put all that in there and not changed it, have I? So let's do this. Definitely tea and crumpets. It sounds perfect. Gotta be tea and crumpets. Oh, I love tea and crumpets. Tea is like my favourite thing. I only do tea. Okay, I've done something different here to there. Actually, that might work. See, that would allow me to have a bit more of a shape at the front. Maybe. Well, it just looks silly. I think it just looks silly. Have I got any of these? I do. So that one goes... Does it go there? No. Hold on. Let's just change that. We need another glass block in there. Oh, I can't figure out what I'm doing. So I need to take that out. So we should have 1, 2, and then a block of 3. 1, 2, and then a block of 3. And then we want a step on that, I think. And then above that. Here. Okay. And then we need to take out that extra block in there. Does that seem right? Let's take this out. I'll just take these out first. No, that one goes there. So this needs to come out. And this needs to come out? I can't remember. No, because that's the edge of the boat. So why is that there? It doesn't feel right. Hold on. Oh, it's because it's a 3. Okay. Does that look right? No, there's no offence taken. We would we've got another block there that's got to come out. Let's find this again. I'm determined to get this finished. Got an orange block somewhere. No, that's meant to be there. Where is it? I might break it through from the other side. Oh, it's above it. There it is. $16.72. Hello. What does that mean? What time is it? What? I'm confused. What time of day is it over there? That's something I always like to know as well. I'm very nosy. Well, I'm not really. I am though, in some ways. In a lot of ways, I'm not nosy at all, and in some ways, I'm really interested in how everyone else is in different countries and what the weather's like, and I just think it's amazing that, you know, we could all be so far away yet so close. Right, so we've done those blacked out windows. I think I've got it now, mostly. There's supposed to be another person. Oh, I can't see anybody else on here. Now I'm in a hole. It's like, sorry, the huffing is just for myself. It's just me huffing. No particular reason, just 3:28 p.m. It is 6:23 a.m. over here. Oh, 3:23. Oh, so you're not 5 minutes ahead, and then all the rest of it. I didn't even sort of twig that, actually. Oh, we're supposed to have a window here. Come on, Goosey. It's really funny. My uncle lives in Australia, and he has developed an Australian accent. And we have an unusual surname, which is Yugoslavian, which I won't say on the stream because I don't think my family would like it, and they basically, it's an unusual name, and anybody that has it is likely to be a family member, so somewhere along the lines, so I don't share that one. We need to strip this out. Okay. And anyway, so he's got a Yugoslavian surname. He's lived in Australia since the 1970s, and he would travel a lot. I don't know if he still does, but he would travel a lot. And so he would get stopped by the passport office all the time because he has a British passport as well. So it would be like, are you sure you're not somebody with a fake passport? He said they'd stop and they'd try to find every way of figuring out why he had a fake passport that was so good. So, well, it wasn't a fake passport. This Englishman with an Australian accent with a foreign name. Because they're really hot over there, aren't they, on passports and who they let in and out of the country. I'll just do that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just ripping things apart and then thinking, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Well, I was playing it at 5. I've been on the stream, well, 4:30. You've just noticed that you've spelled your name wrong. How are you seeing other people? I can't see anybody else. It's very confusing. Well, if there's any, I mean, if it's any consolation, I can laugh. Well, not laugh, but I can be all confused about how you've spelt your name wrong. But I've realised that I've got this. The first video in this series is Goodbye to Goosevillopolis, and I've had it up for about a year, and then I think it was yesterday I noticed that I've spelt it wrong. I've had it there for a year. Now I've got to figure out how to change the title screen of it because I've spelt it wrong. And it's really annoying. No, that needs to be there. So, you know, don't worry, not the only one does things like that. Now where are we? Does it need to be all of that? What is so different over this side? Something's different. That's got to be it. No. Yeah, that's an extra block. I was thinking that must be. I'm going to rip out all of the base soon. All of this lot here. We'll take all of that out and redo it. So I've worked on the back first, and then once I've changed the shape of this front. Right, that goes to there. Now, I think we've got extra blocks in here. No? How does that bit sit in a different position over there? Do I have extra blocks in here? No. Hold on. Just do that for a second. I don't want to lose all of these blocks because it just takes so long. So that goes into there. Now there's something different here. What have I done? It's quite a big difference. There's something definitely wrong. They're meant to be there. Is it because I haven't finished it? That should be yellow. I don't know what I've done. Oh, do you know I got an M in it. Okay. Oh, never mind. You get to be someone different now. I've got a feeling that this side is correct and that side is wrong. So I think we need to come out and put it back. Yeah, that block doesn't want to be there because... How did I leave that there? I don't want to keep dropping them actually. Right, I'm just going to do that. I can't afford to lose these blocks. Right, so that can go across. We do not have very much of this red sand. We have a very limited amount. We're using pretty much our entire supply. Used extra black concrete on this. Have I got any spare? Is there spares? No, I don't think so now. No, I think I've put it all where it needs to be. So we need some more black concrete then. Let's take these ones out. Put it like that. Right, let's come out and have a look around here. We've got this section in here. Now it changes somewhere. Somewhere it's different. Have I got any? I've got no normal blocks. I need to go get some dirt again. Oh, now 3 watching, yeah. It's a thing where it shows member sign. If it says 3, it's a live stream thing. Yeah. I know it's just really confusing because it's always up and down. But it's the likes and the live comments and stuff like that I find really confusing when I'm trying to figure out what's been going on. We don't need to keep 2 of those, we'll just take 1. Right, I'm going to take a stack of those, and I could do with another little bit of stone if we've got some. So let's just sleep. Yeah. It's interesting. I picked up 4 extra subscribers yesterday, which I was really chuffed about. Oh look, I've done this on the back. it should have on the back the location of the lifeboat, but Goosevillopolis or Gooseville is not going to fit. So, what do I know actually? How many letters is Gooseville? I didn't think about that. Let's just write that down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And how many spaces do we have? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could put Gooseville on there with a gap in between, you know. But it would cover up the whole of the back. Oh, I might try that. It's almost more than your friend. Not quite then. Yeah. I didn't get more black concrete. Now, what did I want to do here? So I'd put stairs in originally, didn't I? Which I didn't want like that. I think I want them on this layer. Yeah. So let's put the stairs in like this. And then we get that sort of bit more rounded, bit more rounded top. I'm really chuffed with how many I've managed to get so far. You know, I don't make any secret of the fact that I would like to try to earn money from this. That is what I'm doing it for. Well, I'm doing it because otherwise I would never play Minecraft either. And it's my escape from the real world. It allows me to be me a bit more. No. Allows me to be a bit more of me, and I can't go out and work because I'm a carer for my children. So it's very frustrating at times. And I've tried to be self-employed, but at the minute it doesn't really work. I've been quite poorly as well, so I haven't been able to do what I want to do. So I make all different crafts, and takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, which I just can't sort out. I'm wondering if we need to bring this up a layer now, you know. Let's leave it as we've got it, and then we'll have a look. Yeah, it's really like an escape. He's got, what, you've got 21 or he's got 21? He's got 21. I've got 224 so far. Which I'm absolutely chuffed with. I never thought I'd get something like that. So do we need... no, I can't get back up here. Let's just put a piece of dirt on. So I'm just trying to figure this out here. I'm thinking about bringing this up another piece, so it's got a little bit more of a dome on the top now that we've got that extra space. We didn't have it before, so we couldn't do it. Oh, we've got a stair block in there. No. It's surprising how fast the time goes when you're doing a project like this. I can't figure out what I want to do on here. No stairs left. Grab those then. If I get to 1 million, yeah, that would be amazing. I can't imagine that, but I will try to remember all of my first people. You've all been amazing, all the support that you give. This needs to come out, I think. Can't figure out what I've got to do there. That yellow. Okay. I think the only thing we can do is fly and have another look. Oh, what does my skin look like? Hold on, I'll show you. There we go. This is me. Because I'm a goose. So I imagine that I'm a white goose. Hold on. And she would have a hat if I could have a hat. If you've seen Scar's episode of Hermitcraft season 8, I want a hat. But it wouldn't be that shape. But yeah, so this is me. No, that way, that way. Yeah, I'm a goose, so you know. Yeah, that's helpful. I put my armour back on, didn't I? The goose thing started because I was decorating goose eggs. So I was cleaning them all out, sorting them all out, so that I could paint them and do lots of different things with them. That's a much better shape. I think we could do a little bit on that top though. Yeah, I'm much happier with that. It just didn't look right before. Yeah, we've got that yellow bit. Oh, I see. Those blocks are in the wrong place. Maybe that's what the problem is. These need to come up one. And yeah, and then my boy just for some reason, he was only 6, and he just turned around and said, "Oh, you big goose," like that. He wasn't being rude. He was just being funny, and oh, it was just so. It really was funny, and it just stuck. Yeah, I don't do anything like that, and it's because I play in Bedrock as well. So, but I am jealous of having a hat. It was good. They'd converted a pumpkin, but the hat was ginormous, and it sits above your head, and it's just the most funniest thing, and I need one. I think that is definitely looking more lifeboaty shaped. It's still very difficult because it's not. I've got a blue block in there. I have to fix that. I did wonder if there was a blue one in there. Where was it? Not that one. In here. I think I put an extra red block in there last time. That's how I covered that up. Okay, I think that's looking better, but I think what we need as well is to add an extra bit on this top. Oh. There's not enough windows. You don't get a lot of windows in a lifeboat. I'll show you the reference picture. Hang on, it's getting late. Hold on. Let me just quickly find you a reference picture. So if I'm just going to switch to my telecam. Hold on one sec. So that's the reference picture. So if you look, they're actually really small. So the lifeboat, they're just about trying to get as much stuff in there, and they need to be safe if they roll over and different things, so they don't have too many windows in them. So I'm trying to keep it as realistic as possible. I'm also stuck with the dimensions of the boat. So because I need to use a whole block, but I need to surround it in the orange. So that does cause a few problems as well. So I'm wondering whether we put an extra bit on the top. Not there. Definitely not there. Yeah, there's also a tiny boat, which I'm thinking I might do at some point. So that would be more of an inshore lifeboat as well. But on that picture, I think they were both being sent out to a rescue. That's different. Why is that one different? Why does it always want to cover up my stuff? I don't like it when I do it different. Maybe that's because I've done one side different than the other. We need to just check this. We need both sides to match, and if I've done it wrong on one side, I might have done it wrong on the other. No, I think it's okay. No. Something's wrong. Do these ones go over? No, I've built a bit wrong. This one's got blocks here, and this one doesn't. What's happened here? Oh, it was all going so well. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember there being 5, and then it's straight. And then we've got a 3, another, and that bit. This bit is a 3 and a 3. There's a 3, isn't it? Yeah, and a 3. Then there should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it should go in, I think. This is why it's wrong on the inside, because I was saying that it was wrong, didn't I? And then trying to figure out why. So that lines up here, doesn't it? That does, but this doesn't. What is that? Okay, right, thanks. I'm just going to leave you with that. That's a bit too hard for my brain this morning. Right, what have I done here, look? So I've added an extra bit in here. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4. But that matches there. What? Oh, what have I done? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and the black window in the middle, right? Then we cut across here. 1. Oh, I know why I'm being an idiot. I'll try not to be an idiot. I'm tired. No, that one. Right, so we didn't extend it out. No. We've extended it out and we shouldn't have done. That's what we've done. And there should be a window here. I think that's what we've done. So we put that window in there, and that goes to there, and then that should match up. So we need to take this piece off the back. Oh, I've got no idea what you're talking about now. I'm getting really confused. It's hard enough trying to do this bit. No. What? What? Oh, it's because I put a slab there. Oh, this is really confusing. So did I have that bit there? And then I had stone behind. I've got a feeling it's that. Let's go and have a look. Don't build things that you need. Yeah, there's the two there. And then the slabs. Oh. No, that's still different though, isn't it? By the time I get around the other side, I forgot what it looked like. No, that's... I don't know. It feels different, but it also feels like it's right. That'll do. I'm not arguing with it anymore. I'm not even going to notice, am I, half the time? And this is... Yeah. Oh, how to pronounce the words. Like we're back at school again. Yesterday's stream was really funny. Right, let's take this out. Now we should actually match on the top, I think. So we had 3 here. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm going to have to go on a break soon. I'm actually really hungry. This happens when I wake up so early. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's still wrong. Is it wrong, or is it because I haven't changed it on the top? I think it's because I haven't changed it on the top. I think we're okay. Stop panicking, Goose. I think it's because I hadn't done that. So we've got that there. Then there, that's a corner. And we go here. And that's a corner. Yay! Okay, right, let's have a look. Oh, I like that bit on the top actually with the change of the ridge. That's looking a lot better. What do we think? Do we think it looks better? I need to add another window in here. Hang on a minute. There? No. Can we get there? Oh, I did. So we need another window in this one. In there like that. And did I put a... I think I've only got ones on that side now. So I need... These ones are all bigger in my head. And then I've got the smaller ones slightly further back. Don't build a lifeboat unless you know what you're doing. That's all I can say. That's definitely the hardest thing I've ever done. But I wanted the challenge, so... Okay, we need the other black concrete, otherwise the windows don't look correct. Actually, that's one of the things. If you look on the picture, if I go back on there... I'll put the telecam back on. Look, you can see that's why I've left them as I have, because you've got this white ring around the outside and then it seems to be black in the middle. So that's what I'm doing. Turn telecam back off. It looks like a train with no windows. Oh no, that's not a no offense. It hasn't finished yet. And the bottom still needs to be done. No, I'm not offended by that at all. Much. No, you're fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I'm just thinking about placing these in here. Okay, I'll do it down the bottom. That's fine. We're out. So this bit here is to remind me that it needs to be able to fit through the hole. So that's why we have this dirt. I've nearly taken it out several times, but we're going to leave it there for a minute. I don't know if I like that bit there. Let me just see what it looks like from a different angle. Well, we'll fly over and no, actually we'll take that out. I don't like it. I don't want to cut more and I don't need it anyway. Don't want to waste this sandstone. Yeah, the thing is you can't have a white outline on the black windows, but if you put the black concrete behind, then it gives you the white frame from the from the normal window. I'll show you in a second. We'll go and grab some more black concrete and then you can see it properly. I don't know if I've got any black left. I only did a little. Right, there's some gravel and we just need some squid ink, which we should have some. If we haven't got any here, we've got some in our mob farm. You haven't seen the iron farm, have you? I've got a really cool iron farm. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that block out. Because if that's not there, I can fly right through. So this bit in here is my mob farm. So this is the lighthouse tower. And it's just the simple one of stacking darkened rooms with trapdoors. And then they all fall in. And I get huge amounts. I often AFK in there because I can't always play the game how I want to. So I've got a little cupboard that I AFK in. And this gives you an idea. This is how many arrows I've had. And I've got bone blocks, but I use them all the time. This is all my gunpowder. We need to stock up on that. Wool from all the string. And then in here, look, we've actually got a little bit of black ink where we get some squid come through. So if we make some black concrete powder now, we can put that bit back. And then I'll quickly show you the other bit. Oh, actually, no, I'll do the windows first, then I'll show you the other piece, because then we can fly around. And then I'm just going to go on a quick break, because I'm actually quite hungry. So I did it so that I could fly right through. Yeah, we want the water, don't we? Yeah. I keep everything. Go away, bad guys. No, they're gonna kill me. Really? I don't know, is it? Wait, I didn't think they could follow me. I don't think so. They because this is all on Epidemic Sound, so unless they're paid for it. And I haven't watched Shaun the Sheep for a long time. might be enough. Oh, we need to go up a level. We're going to do a redstone element with this boat as well. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Goosey, what have you done? What is this? The goose has done it wrong again. She's always doing things wrong. I might have... No, I'm one short. Really? One short? That's not good, is it? Right, that goes into there. We've still got a lot of bits to add to all of this yet. We're still just trying to get the main structure up, and no, that's the wrong way round. Oh, there was something wrong there. That's where I'd had it facing the other way. Is that one twisted properly? Yeah, that one's okay. Okay, right, now let's go and have a little look, and then I'll take you over to the conservatory if you've not seen in there. Oh, that's looking loads better. I'm much happier with that. Looks like a boat. I suppose it can look like a train. I can see why it looks like a train. But it'll look better when it's got the shape on the bottom coming through the water, which we've had to take off for a bit. And that white line, it's really funny, because I'd spent all that time putting those thingies on. It's going to be laggy, by the way. So this is my conservatory. It's based on a real building in Great Yarmouth. And this is going to be my house. This here. I've got one tower done. And then I've got the rest to do. And it's going to have beautiful gardens, which got destroyed the other day by me accidentally triggering a raid. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, don't worry. So we've got to finish these blocks. I'd run out of copper, and then I sort of came off the game at that point because I was just too poorly. We've got to do some more chandeliers. So I've got one there and one there. So we need to do those on the other side, and we want to do some sort of fancy twirly chandelier down the middle. But this is my this is my guardian farm. But it's also an iron farm. Why is there another village? How are the villagers escaping again? Oh, this is a really big problem. I thought I'd fixed it twice, and I still haven't. Somehow, my villagers are escaping, and I don't know how. I've had this for ever since I set the world up. It's the first project that I did. And it was never a problem until I accidentally put a hole in. Then I fixed it all, and then somehow my villagers keep escaping. So the iron farm might not work again because I don't have enough villagers to fill them up. Gotta go and have a look. I'm wondering if they've changed how the entity cramming thing works, and whether they're actually forcing themselves through the glass. I can't see that I've got any more holes anywhere. We just need to just check this out, because this is my iron farm, and it's a really big problem. So we get normally about 400 to 500 ingots an hour, which for a bedrock iron farm is really good. If they go to sleep, that would be helpful. We've got babies in here, so they hopefully have recovered. I can't see how they're escaping. fix that. Maybe I should change these blocks. I'm going to change these around. I'm wondering if they're entity cramming in this corner. So I cannot see. Oh, the iron farm's still working. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Like, they spawn on here and they spawn above. And then they fall down there. If you look, there's one just coming through now. There. So they should have enough villagers then. Yeah, I remember the odd oh, there's a baby missing from there. There's 3. Jeepers, however many are we losing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got 18 villagers missing. Can you see any way that they can get out? I cannot find any holes that they are falling through. It's got to be an entity cramming issue, and that they're glitching through the blocks. It's the only logical explanation now. I've got to feed them. I must give them some food. Skip a few. Right, let's take these out. And then we're going to put them back in, but we're going to put them back in against this wall. And then maybe they'll have more space. I need to get them food, because if they don't stay topped up and working, the iron farm will stop. Same with this. We're going to do this here as well. Has anybody got any suggestions as to how they keep falling through? I've never had this happen until just recently. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in here to kill them. So the iron golems spawn on this platform. Is an extra one, and they can spawn on this entire roof. And then I've got water like this, flushes them off. I'm wondering if I've accidentally broken another glass block, but I had done that, but I can't. There you go. Look, there's one spawning there. I mean, somehow they're still spawning, and it should be broken now because there's not enough for the workstations and the beds. Now, have I got food that I can give them? No, not that one, this one. I don't think I've got anything I can feed them. Yes, we have. Brilliant. We need to feed them bread, because they must have used up all their resources, because they normally just breed straight away, and I normally have to get rid of a couple. So we'll hang on, I can see that you're writing something. I'll check in a sec. So we'll sleep through and then we'll feed these guys up. And then they should do it. Yeah, they really are. Well, they've gone in the farm. But so they get killed. But the problem is, with the way that Bedrock works, is if you don't have the right amount. Hang on, I just dropped that. Oh, I think someone's taken it. Here we go. Alright, so they're breeding again now. So we need 18 more. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be near that lot. I can't see... I just can't see how they're escaping. Unless it's entity cramming. They do like to converge up that corner. So we might need to space them out a little bit more down here. But it's going to mess with everything. That's why I put this glass block on here now, or this light, because I was wondering if they were glitching through this lot. Right, we need to go in here and check out... I need this on. I need to check to see if we've got any more villagers in here, because if there's villagers in here, then they'll mess it all up. I don't like coming in here, it's dangerous. Yeah, we do. Ow! I'm sorry, villager, but you've got to go. Bye. If I just do that for you for a minute. So they spawn up the top onto there, and the villagers live in this section. And the guardians come down these streams. Hey, don't try to shoot me. Yeah, there's another villager here, look. So they can't stay down here. If they stay down here, then they'll destroy the whole farm. Because they can't work. And they won't have a bed. I should have checked what his trades were, actually. So they all spawn in here. So this is my own design. I really wanted to just have the two farms together because I don't like AFKing too much. Oh yeah, that's the greenhouse up there, the conservatory. So then we have to get back out. Just wondering if there's any gaps, but that's not in there. See if we can see any of the golems might not spawn now because they've got the babies and there's villagers. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're still spawning at the minute, so that's okay. You're gonna fall off. Come on. Right, now we've got to get out of here. How do we get out now? What's the easiest way? I wonder if we can fly back into there. I'm useless at flying, so probably not. No, let's try again. Oh my goodness, I actually did it. Look, I'm a professional. Yeah, I'm on the other side though. Professional on the wrong side of it. We need to be on that side. Aha, see, I'm still a professional. Okay, and then yeah, there's not everybody does comment actually. It always helps me when people talk because then I can direct the conversation better at what people are interested in. So this is the other area. This is the bit that we've worked really hard on this, but people are getting a bit bored, so we stopped it for a while. But I do want to come back and finish this off. So this was a civilization, as you can tell by there's little brick blocks here. There was a civilization that once lived here and we have no idea who they are. So it's all broken down and ruined. And amethyst geodes have taken over. And this was once a terracotta pipe and it goes all the way around the underneath with the suggestion of this building and bits of broken down and run through. And at the end of here we've actually got a geode. So this is why I got the idea of doing geode through here. So we've got a geode at the end of there, and we've made it look like there's sort of this, I don't know if it's an old sewer pipe or water pipe or whatever. We don't know anything about the civilization, just that there was one. And something drastic must have happened, because behind here they left a little treasure room, which we've got to put more things in, and frogs. But these are all empty. I haven't filled them all in yet. But they left treasures and armor and lots of different things, but we don't know why. So we've got all of those in there, and then inside here we've got the access to our slime farm, because we built it in a slime chunk. So actually, I wonder if the golem needs fixing. Sometimes they need fixing. We'll take one. And oh, they're doing all right. These are meant to be in the slime farm. So I've got a little rail track underneath here. So this is an actual slime chunk. And we decided that this was like an old ballroom or something that remained sort of intact. I'm just going to try and get away from the golem because they're scary. And I'll get out the other way. I don't like the golems. So the golems help to break down the slimes, so they're trapped in there. And then inside here we have what I absolutely love this place. So in the middle here is a real geode again, and then that was the inspiration to turn this into a giant geode and lush cave. So we've built all of this. We've built this old rickety old bridge. Yeah, I sort of put different bits on and different songs so that everyone could sort of see. That side isn't finished yet. We've got another golem because we get the odd slimes up here as well. Just going to try and get here. So this is like the remnants of the civilization that we have no idea who they were. And if I can get onto the bridge, I've got to do a way up over there. But then this, I love this place. It's so peaceful, I suppose. So we've got all this water. We did have axolotls in here, and we're supposed to have allays in here, and it's supposed to be frogs, but they all keep disappearing, and it's annoying. So we built all of this amethyst geode up, and we've got it all through here. I have no idea. I'm going to go get some food in a second after I've shown you this, and then I'm going to come back on. I just go for a while, and then I saw if I can, I'll keep going. If not, I'll stop. The children are asleep, so I can go. So we've still got all of this lot to go, and then we can look out across here, and we've got all of this. This bit all needs to be done. And there were loads of fish in here, but they all seem to have died too. And I need to do a little bit with the ceiling. I'm not sure what to do with that. We're going to have a waterfall in here. That's just to remind me to put a waterfall in. And then it goes, you can walk the whole way around. Oh, and that is because this is actually in the middle of a copper vein. So I left that there. And then that's the killing chamber in there. So I want to get this all finished, but it was taking too long and people were getting bored of doing the same thing. So that's one reason why I sort of shift around a bit as well and do different projects, because I don't have too many viewers. If my viewers get bored, then it's difficult. So I move around and switch about and do a different project. And then this is some of our goodies. This is our iron farm. So these are all full blocks. Stack. Oh, that one's. Why is that? Oh, because I've been digging into it. And then I use a lot of it for trading and chill with the dog. Yeah, I suppose so. And then the guardian farm works really well as well. So these are all prismarine shards, all full. And then we come through here. And there's 3 different geodes that come up. So some of it is real and some of it isn't. And then this is the little killing chamber in here. Yeah, so that's this bit that you hadn't seen before. So we've got to finish this all off, but haven't got that far yet. Well, the iron farm's still working at the minute, so that's good. Sometimes I've had it where one villager has disappeared and then that's it. They don't, the whole farm stops working. It's all to do with if they're working and how many beds that they've got. So it's a bit annoying walking all the way through, but I've purposefully done it so that it's an area that doesn't just get left or forgotten. You have to go through it. And this is underneath the ocean monument. I don't play any sport. My boy plays football. I'm the least sporty person that you have ever met. But I do like to jog sometimes, but I've been too poorly to be able to do it. So I'm hoping the neurologist today is going to give me some advice on how I can help myself a bit better, so I can get back into doing that. The other piece that we've got that I don't think you've seen, we're building this cliff. This is the back of the lighthouse. We're working on a little fishing villagey area there. This is all the front. These are the conduits. These two are just for decoration. The lighthouse works. There we go. Just got to be close enough. So that goes all the way around. And then we've got this bridge. Complete opposite of your school, is it all sporty? And then we've got this special bridge here. This bit disappears under the water, look. So it looks like it's got a tide. Oh, no. Too fast. We're building, this is our starter house that we, forgot to finish building. It's a church. And yeah, there's a few graves that are not all mine. We're putting proper graves in for everything. And before you came on to the stream, all of this here was land, and I'm digging it all out because I want my church to be on an island. So I've got all of this bit to go. So when I say that I'm making a river, I've got all of this to dig out, right up to this line, all the way across here. So the whole lot is going. And then that's giving us the blocks to finish off the cliff, because I can't build the cliff, I don't have enough resources. We did that with lava casting, so we're going to fill it, do the whole thing and turn it into something pretty. And we also have a triple spider spawner as well, for when I do things. And I've got a shulker farm, which is amazing. Right, I need to go and grab some food. So I'll leave you with some images. I've got to update the images actually. I haven't done them all yet. I'll leave you with some images and I will come back soon. I won't be too long. We need to just change this all back up again. Thanks for everyone that's been watching, and if you are not here when I come back, then I will see you the next time, hopefully. I need to take that out. Yeah, they needed food yesterday, so I had to be able to go to the shop and everything. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Take care.
your smile, your style so fly. My, oh my. As time stood still, I got the urge to steal a kiss, and so I did. Now I'm embarrassed, but just a little bit. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. Can you imagine us two out in the woods in a big old house? We'd pass our days on clouds floating around. Oh, since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Oh, I can take it all. Wish me good luck, give me the courage to ask for more. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. Oh, we could be birds discovering the world, the best ones they've ever heard about. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. I promise you, promise you. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. I promise you, promise you. I promise you.
¡Huepa! Así. Sigue el corriente, saca la botella, cambia el ambiente. Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callada. Y baby, estoy perdido, volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Y baby, estoy pelado. Me robaste demasiado. Bailando en mi mente todavía no he pagado. Bájalo, bájalo pa' mí. Tíralo, tíralo así. Sundress, God bless. Let you shine on my love. My love. Volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Sigue el corriente. Saca la botella, cambia el ambiente. Baby, no me mientes. Tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Y baby, estoy perdido. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Despacito.
It's been some damn heavy years, a flood of endless tears, been laying on the ground for too long. Search for love everywhere, and sometimes I didn't care, just wanted someone around. Oh no, I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive, slowly open my heart, trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. 'Cause I want you, but not to the cost of everything. No, I won't haunt you. Nowadays I attract people who act nice to me. I don't waste my time. Nowadays I observe, look for things I deserve. 'Cause I don't need my mountains to climb. But I got up on my knees, tried to make a leave. I don't need to go there. I don't wanna go there, no, no. No, no. No, no. I don't wanna go there, no, no. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. I want you, but not to the cost of everything. No, I won't haunt you, 'cause I got self-esteem now, because I care for me now. I picked up all the million pieces of my broken heart. No, I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. I wanna be with you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. I wanna be with you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you.
Hello, ho ha! It is I, Cjsgoose, and we are back online. I just had to have a quick bit of tea. Oh, I haven't had the tea yet. I've made the tea. Quick little bit of food. My tummy was starting to rumble, which is not really very good when we're on a live stream and it starts rumbling all over the place. We're heading back to building. There, you're back. Hello, Trey. I thought you'd gone for good. I'm back. Right, we're going to get on with some more of this. I've just got to just grab my tea and probably have a little snooze on here. I can't remember the last time we slept, and I really don't want to see. Oh, we slept in the trying to fix the villagers, didn't we? I'm really concerned about how they keep glitching out. I'm still thinking about changing that to Gooseville. I'm going to have to. I've been watching a video on how to do it, so we need to maybe watch the video whilst we're trying to do the thingy. I'll have to get it up and show you. So I think we've got the general shape here now, haven't we? We've got one block there to take out. Have I decided that we... Oh, I've left that because I need a banner. I've forgotten a banner. Now the question is, do we bring this now? This seems to be bigger. And one of the things I've asked myself is, should we bring it in one? It's just really frustrating. Let's just try. It is really frustrating that you can't have a different colour, sort of stairs in these. That is annoying. I don't know if this will work. Might have to put the whole thing back. Where do we want it? I think we wanted it where this one starts. Oh, some more blocks coming back up. Z4, hello! You've just back from school. That's amazing. We've been fiddling with the boat. I've been pulling it apart and changing it up a bit, hopefully for the better. Maybe we need to take this. Oh no, because then that would actually change the shape of that. Maybe we want to put that bit back in there. Not overly sure. I might have to just put all of this back in a minute. I need to sneeze. I'm really sorry. Oh dear. I've got this awful feeling that my wheat allergy is back. All I've eaten is... Oh, this is definitely to do with food, I'm sure it is. All I've eaten is a piece of toast with some marmalade. I have really bad allergies and I can't actually do anything about it, and it's really annoying. And I can see that there's some text going on. I'll have a look in a sec. I'm just trying to, I'm just wondering if I can alter the shape of the boat a little and make it look like it's a little bit more curved. Hold on a sec. She sneezed, get the med kit, get the doctor, get the bandages, and the surgeon! You're as fast as Sonic. Oh, hang on. Really? You're, What is the sad face for, Trey? I missed that. You're as fast as Sonic. You've got some water. Get everything. We need to save the streamer. If someone's got allergies, an antihistamine would probably work quite well. Oh no, that sounds bad. I mean, it starts with pneumono, so you know it's got to be something bad. But don't give me antihistamines because they trigger my migraines, so you know that wouldn't actually help me. Now, what do I do with that bit? Zed, he told me it looks like a... Trey said it looks like a train. So I'm not insulted. Right, we have to look. Does it look better or worse? Oh, I think it might look better. We need to save the streamer and her stream. Mew, Mono, Ultra, Micro. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's got volcano in it. Yeah, that's about some of my sneezes sometimes. Oh, I think it looks better. You guys are meant to be concentrating on my boat. Is it better like that on the bottom line, or like that? It's definitely better with it in, isn't it? Okay, let's fiddle about with this other side then. I'm just going to make my own decisions. No, I would incorporate you guys, but I'm going to have that many people running around my house in a minute because of what you've... hang on, I can't get my words out, sorry. Actually, that's something I need to write down on my list. So I'm trying to write a list to tell the neurologist, and I keep forgetting all the stuff that I was going to put on it, and that's one of the things I want to put down. I can't remember. Oh, I'll take my book back. I just left that there. Let me write that down. We're going to save a store. Oh, I'm going to save my storage. Sickness caused by silica dust. No, it's definitely. You don't even know what silica dust is. Well, you were sounding really professional there. All these big fancy words that you keep putting in. Okay, right. So I've just had to do some writing for 2 seconds. It's when you're using silicon, I think it's not really very good. Right, now we need to put these blocks back in. And where do we need to take it to? Oh, we need to take this block out as well, and this. Oh, it's handy we came on this side. Look, fix all of the mess that I made. I mean, I don't make mess. Ow. What was that for? Telling fibs? You're not allowed to smack me, it's rude. Can I have my block back? Thank you, I don't want to lose them. If I had $1 billion, that would be nice. Don't have $1 billion. But yes, it would be nice if they could fix me. So we want to come... I don't think that block was needed. I think I put that one back. Yeah. So is that one not needed? But that one is? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep it the same. So we can put the blocks all in here. Becomes a happy cat. What? No, no one can. Oh, Zed, don't start talking about killing things again, please. I really don't like it on the stream. So that should be there. Okay. Oi, baby, go away. I really like this song. Should we be concerned, by the way, that my boat is actually heading straight for my sandbank? Look. Straight for it. Oh, no, I don't want you to close down, computer. You've heard this song before? It's probably on my live stream. Might have been on someone else's live stream because I use Epidemic Sound, so other people will have access to the same songs. Normally I think streamers and different things, and it allows you to, you pay a subscription every year, and then do you know what, this one is Scar's time-lapse song. I knew I liked this song. I didn't know why. Now I know why. So we want to take all this lot out off. Not on here. No, some of these ones are my newer ones, so I've added a whole bunch more because I was using the same ones, but I've kept the other ones and I've just added these to the end of the list so it keeps going instead of repeating. And I wonder if it's been on someone else's stream, because this one is definitely Scar's Buildings, his time-lapse one. Let's sleep and then we can see it in the day. Don't worry, be worried that it's going to break your sandbank. No, I'm imagining that they have, basically what happens is the lifeboat will come out and then they set themselves up and then they'll scoot off around the corner. So that's what I'm imagining it. If I had have thought about it, the size of it, I would have moved I wouldn't have put this windmill here, but I've already done it, so I'm not going to move it. I want to have a look at this. Yeah, that gives it a much better shape. Much, much better. Yay. Oh yeah. I know, that's what I just said. It's Scar's time-lapse song. It's great. So he obviously uses Epidemic Sound as well. That's much better. Much, much better. Do you think... Oh. Alright, we're out of rockets. Not quite so train shaped now, is it? And when we get this front piece sorted... Oh, what's going on here? We've got yellow blocks again. Hold on, we can't have that. That one needs to come down to there. I love this piece of music, actually, and it really suits him as well. I really like Scar. I've got a lot of time and respect for him. Someone as poorly as he is, and he just is always so happy and jolly and really inspirational. My husband had to be tube fed for 8 weeks, and that was an absolute nightmare. And he got clogged, and he couldn't use it anymore, and all sorts of stuff. And that was just for 8 weeks. It was supposed to be 4, but he kept getting poorly, so he couldn't have it out. Right. Let's oh yeah, I see what you mean. Hey, there's Scar. It looks like I've stolen Scar's time lapse. Yeah, no, I didn't. Right, where are we now? We've got the front of the base to do. I think that's the bit that we need to do next. Brian is crazy. He is. I like watching him. We watch him first, so we've just watched the series 8. I do like him, but there's just something that I don't know, that there's something that does actually annoy me. I don't know how he's been as successful as he is, and I don't mean that in a nasty way. I would think that Scar would be far higher, but I don't think they're anywhere near in relation to how many subscribers and stuff that Brian has. I don't quite understand what the difference is. I mean, I'll never get to that kind of a level. I'll be happy if I can reach 500 and just start earning a little bit of money. But you know, I'm not nowhere near as talented as any of those guys anyway. So it sort of doesn't even bode a comparison. I like Mumbo. He's really funny. I like his crazy build. He does this, one of his things, it's you tell me what crazy redstone contraptions to build, and then he does this a whole thing on it. One of them was making a door that opens with redstone, but you can never get to it because it keeps moving. He's just, I don't know, so clever. And then you've got like both Mumbo and Tango. They're really funny because Tango says, oh, I'm rubbish at redstone, and then he goes and builds this massive decked out game, which is just ridiculously massive and super technical. And then you've got Mumbo says, I'm rubbish at building, and then goes and builds this massive structure that he did in season 7, and his one for season 8 is really good as well. So, you know, I think they need to realise just how good they are. Yeah, I personally think that B-Dubs and Scar are better builders than Grian. He is good. Don't get me wrong. I think he's, you know, very, very good, brilliant. But Scar and B-Dubs are just like on this whole other level to everybody else. And it's so quick. He built a giant mountain in a day. Just one day, a whole mountain. I mean, how is that a thing? How do you build that much so fast? Right, I'm trying to connect this part of the boat now. And hoping that we can do it. Because yesterday we messed it up big time. No, I think is there another block there? No, there isn't. I need to take this one out, that's one. Ow! Who was that? It's a trident, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, haven't I got my jacket on? Nope. Jacket is on. They're too accurate with their tridents for me to keep my wings on. Do you watch all of the Hermits? Or what season are you on? Are you like normal people and watching season 9? Don't tell me anything if you are, because we haven't got that far. I don't know what happened to Zed. He's gone. The thing is, this is what normally happens. People dip in and out all the time, and then they'll suddenly pop back. Or they'll be in the middle of doing something else, or... Hey! It's very deceiving. I keep thinking that we're... Oh... Oh, what do we do here? This is a problem. Ideally, we need to do that. Let's see if that will work. I don't know if that will work. Because we haven't got... I mean, they do normally have... Oh no, that looks awful. Maybe we need to put these bits back. Hey! Stop it. Might have to put that piece back in the front there because we can't do the thing. No, I haven't put him in a timeout again, no. You're on season 9. Yes, we had to watch the whole of season 7. Every single person. No, I'll tell you if I put people in a timeout. I try not to do it. I've only ever done it a couple of times, but I've had someone doing a whole thing about religion on here, which was really weird. These are subjects that I keep off. It's too contentious. I'd warned them. Some people come onto a stream specifically to do things like that, and that's what this person was doing. Look, I don't want you to attack me. Yeah, it's really frustrating when they do that. So you have to do something. I'm considering working on Nightbot actually. I'm going to have a look. Because yesterday it was really, really fun. But it got really difficult because I was trying to do the building. But I was having to monitor the chat constantly. And it is nice if you guys can sort of chat amongst yourselves in between. Rather than having me there every few seconds. Right, let's see if we can hook these up. Who put all this dirt here? Seemed like a good idea at the time. So what we want to do now is try and join the front to the back. No. Yeah, you'll just have to keep chatting for everyone instead. Need to go back a bit more. You're doing a good job keeping me occupied. No. No. Bye. These guys are mean. You're mean. So this is where we've got to try to join it. Actually, we might manage it. Maybe. What do we think? Do you think I can do it? Take all of that out of there for a minute. But by the way, I've never built a boat in real life either. And I'm sure that the front is pointy. And then on a catamaran, the back has the double hull bit. Right, so let's bring this down. So we'd have to do little one bit here. No! Who is it? Someone's getting me really badly. It wasn't those two. Must have been. I don't know how. You gotta go? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not a problem at all. You stayed on for ages. It's really appreciated. Thank you. I think we need to take this back out, and we need to take this out because I did like it without that on. And then we'll put a full block in underneath. We'll bring these up to it. Let's see if we can maybe twist it around. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Put another block in there. Maybe that might work actually. Yeah, thank you. I'm just going to keep plugging away and we'll see where we get to. Bye. See you next time. Thanks for popping along. Thanks for the conversation as well. It's always great. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's bring away, bad guy. Some dirt back in here for a second. So now we can add, oh shoot, no we can't add the stairs there yet. No, there's not going to be enough blocks to do that. So we want to do this again. You're welcome. And with the typical trademark. I think you should trademark that sarcasm, you know. Right. Let me put one of these in here. And I'm going to do that now. One of those. Up there. Is that in the right place? I'm not actually convinced that that is. No, it's not. So we need to come back another block. Oh, this is hard. So we want to go back into there, and then we start it from here. Oh, this is the song that I like. This is sort of my one for my world. No! Nope. Not happening. Totally fine. What have I done? Goose, you've done it wrong. That's what we need to do. I can hear my heart breaking over you. Hear the sound of my heart breaking over you. Right, that's that bit. Don't work with stairs and underwater. Especially if there's drowned around. No, I was hoping I could get another one in before he got me. Let's see. I want to add another couple onto here. We need to strip this bit out. I pulled it in too far. Put it out too far, one of the two. Oh, go away! We want that one out. So do we want this? Take that one out. Is that right? And then we can put a slab on there. Like that. And one of them. No, we didn't finish that one off. I can hear my heart breaking over you. Tell you, hear the sound of my heart breaking over you. Let's see if we can join. If I put the slabs in, and I can figure out where we need to go from there. Peekaboo, what are you doing? Very odd. Trying to sneak up on me, but not. Oh, I need some of my tea before it goes cold. We can put, no, let's put on that angle, do we? No, we don't want that there either. Hang on, this can come down a layer then. This one that I put in wrong, I think so. Just put in a random block by mistake. So I want to put that like that maybe, and then slabs here. That's what I'm debating. Quite straight there. We don't want it to be straight like that. We want it to have... Oh, go away! Always losing my sword. No. Go away, baby. So we need to put in... Oh no, that's no good there. It's got to be how I had it before. Oh, I've got a bit of a problem now. Now what do we do? Do you know, it's exhausting just continuously battling these guys. I can't think how to do this bit. Oh, my boy just scared me. Sorry, darling, it just really scared me for a second. I wasn't expecting that to open. Are you alright? Yeah. You might find that Forza 5 downloaded. I think, yeah, I put it on again last night. Yeah. And then I checked it this morning and I think it's all done, so yeah. You might want to sit with the puppy and wake yourself up with him and...
Yeah. But I would need to do the tutorial first. Which
oh
is
yeah,
like...
you can soon do that, can't you?
Yeah. Okay, I really need to be...
Thanks for sharing.
Sorry, I forgot your name.
Love you. Okay, we've got an issue going on here and I don't know how to fix it. We need to get this layer down. so that I think we need to take this out. So it's got to come to here, and then if I take this out, I've got to see more of what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking we should slab it down. If we take that, no, that's the wrong way round. Take that to there. And then we put the, no. Oh, do you know, it's worse that I do it and then I do it wrong. So then I've got to undo it again, even. What's going on now? Can't break the blocks. But because I'm then continuously under attack or I'm falling in the water, I then mess it up more. I like this song. It's really clever. Okay. Do that. Now I want to connect those. I don't think they're connected, are they? You're right. Sorry? You need to log on. Alright, well if you can get it all sorted and then send me a message on here. Yeah, if it comes up this way. Maybe we need to knock out a couple of these. Oh, sorry I'm not very quick at this. It's just the hardest thing that I have ever tried to do. And it's just that I'm continuously under attack. Every time I get myself in the right place, I'm then almost dead again. Maybe what we do is do this. That's it. Then we can put these slabs in. So if we take this one out, I wanted to do that here. We try to put that in, right? Oh no, that's. Ah, hold on. We can change these to. We can change these. Oh, not necessarily. No. Oh, I'm becoming quite frustrated now, actually. Oh, we might be able to. Yes, we can do that like that. Hold on, let's see if we can waterlog some of this. The bad guy coming again. Yeah, we can do that, hopefully. I think I killed an extra one. Alright, that's that part. And then if we get the slabs again, no, not there. Ah. I've only got to recreate this on the other side yet. Everything will be fine. Oh my gosh, I think I've actually made it. I mean, it's a bit disjointed there, but I think we get the idea. Can we find a way to connect these two? No! No! Right, sorry. They're annoying me. So what we want to do is get... Now if I touch that, that one will break. No, I think I'm just going to leave it. You're ready? Alright, sweetie, hang on, I'll be there in a moment. Sorry, I've just got to run downstairs and just put a password in on the Xbox, my boy. Just get rid of some of this junk. We can't seem to collect anything. I don't think we need these for a minute. We might need them again. We don't need the black concrete powder either. That one piece of gravel. They can go together. It's just, the inventory is just consistently full. We don't have any rockets. I've just got to get myself hidden in my little house thingy. Then I've just got to run downstairs, pop the password in, and then come back up again. Only be 2 seconds. Armour. Hello. Get. Oh, nearly did it. So I'll put myself in my little AFK cupboard. I'll be back in just a second. Wondering if I can refresh this page. I might just try that because I seem to have a very big amount of lag. I hope that's not just killed everything. I'm just trying to refresh my thing. Hopefully I didn't just kill it all. I seem to be having issues with my stream. Seems to be showing that I'm like 5-10 minutes behind. Right. Oh, food helps. Oh, we can sleep. That's funny. Wasn't expecting to sleep. Oh, I've got a fingerprint on my glasses. Just to get rid of that. You can have a nice view of my floor while I'm removing the fingerprint. So I just thought of another thing to add to my list. Let's see if we can get this boat finished. Really considering moving this. I might actually just give this a go, because I do like having it there, but it I keep crashing into it when I'm flying through. What if we do it like this? So we still have the lights with the trapdoors, but we do it so it's lower there. And then hopefully we can fly through without keep crashing into it all the time. We need some more of these. Might need a few more stairs as well. Just add a few. We don't need the sand on us. I keep trying to empty all of the things that we don't need. We don't need that either. Right, let's go again. I'm still not sure about this little piece I've just done at the front. I am pleased with it, but the thing I'm not pleased with is this little bit that's a tiny bit disjointed, but I don't know if I can do it where it will join. Oh, do you know what? I am a plonker, aren't I? Oh, come on. I've just got there. Does anyone know if you can stop them from spawning without slabbing it? What we need to do is do this fraction before. Hold on.
Listen up, I am down tonight, but there's just one thing I need to wrap my head around. Yeah, I don't know if I can take another date in and up by myself, make a move. It's time for you to step up. Yeah, it's now or never. Tonight better be the night.
No.
Until we're in the ground. The thing that both of us talk about when we're all together, I guess it is our first kiss.
Right, so then that part there would be more joined. No.
I can't afford to take it slow tonight. Wanna talk about the weather? Let's do this. Our first kiss. Not gonna force you, but I will slap you if you leave.
Yeah, but then we've got this problem.
Don't be so
I think it's what I had before. Then in my head, the reason why I was silent was because I was thinking I should put it back this way. But then I was thinking, no, I didn't need to. But now I'm looking at it again, I'm thinking, yes, I do. No, that's the wrong way around. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm going to get attacked again any minute. And it's with a trident again. I really don't want any more tridents. Okay, I am becoming quite frustrated with these drowned. It's becoming really difficult. They can hit you from so far away. Right. Oh, there, but we could if we, I think. Another trident. I'm never going to be able to play a hardcore world. That works. That looks much more believable.
Like a light, lighting up in the dark. You make it right. I forgot how to act. It's so
Right, so it's sleek from the front, and then it goes into its catamaran double hull part here. That is just a fraction annoying, but I don't think I can do it any other way than that. Now we've just got to recreate it on the other side. Stop leaving dead things everywhere. Okay, so now we've just got to... Let me just take a photograph of this if they don't try to kill me while I'm doing it.
now I know why it never worked out before. Hello, it would always turn out bad, so bad. But every time we fight, we always stop in time.
I just want to see if I can flip this photo around. So what I was saying before is if you take a photograph of something that you're doing but you need to do it on the other side, if you take a photograph then you can flip it in on the camera thing, and that works really well because then it's suddenly the correct way around. I've just got to figure out where we are. We want to start here, and that's a slab. Is it a slab? Yeah. If I do that, does it go here or one lower? No, one lower. Right, so we're just going to use this as a marker for a minute so that to help us, and then to here, so it's in the same position. So that should be that layer, and then we should have two slabs coming back at the same level. I think that was. No, it's three. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's a layer above as well. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be more than that, isn't it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, back to the same place. I see. No, I've not done it right. I said up one.
What about this self-confident girl? Guess you really need to be with her. She's so clever and so strong. Will you really need to? Will you really need to meet her? All men are obsessed
Right, now where? Sorry this has taken so long to build. I know that most people would have done it all by now, but it's really complicated for me. Okay, so then they want... So that then joins up there. Where is it? Right, let's just knock out all of this. Be quicker this way. We're going to do it. We're going to get this on. That's upside down. Now I think we need to turn it here and turn it here. No, I don't think we can turn it there. What did I do? Not getting it. Oh, I've turned it in the wrong way. No, I haven't. Have I? No. Maybe I'll put this in wrong somewhere. No. I spend more time undoing stuff than I do doing it. I've just managed to do that. It's a bit confusing. Let me just put water in. That's why they're hurting me so quick. Oh no. Taking the water out of different places. This is annoying, that. How did I finish that side off neater than that side? Hold on, let's just see if we can if we can finish this piece off, then we can change this messy bit to that nice bit. Is this just in slabs now? I think it might be. No, that's an extra stair coming down. lost my sword again. Try to put all the blocks in that you need, and I just continuously take them out. I think this is why it's different on this side, because as soon as I do this, this will all break, because you can't put two stairs opposite each other without them trying to attach. But let's see if we can do something here. I might be able to finish it off, I'm not sure. I just tried to get those in my inventory and they wouldn't go in. I thought I'd run out. I've got a whole stack. We need stairs in here now. Nope. We might have it, you know, potentially. It's getting frustrating. So somehow we managed to do this side neater than the other side. We need to take these out. Otherwise our boat won't be very streamlined. And it will kind of get stuck in the water. So we need to change this. We've done something completely different on this side. Brought the stairs back further. That's what it looks like. And then what do I do with this lot here? No. Put that in there. No. Oh, I think I've done it. No. That's still different. I connected these two. How? What did I do here? I can't see how I've connected that bit. I took it all the way out. I think it's quite different. What did I do? This is different here. Oh, did I just connect it right up? This is... I think I did it like that, and then what happened? This bit. Oh no, that's wrong. Go away. Trying to concentrate. And you go away. Oh no, now this is all wrong. Oh, I should have just left it as it was. Go away! I might have to just stop this bit for a minute because it's becoming really impossible. No. Is that right now? It's up and across. I might have it. I might have done it by pulling it all out. No, I haven't done it. I thought I had it then. Oh, this is all different again. It's really different. I don't think anybody is going to notice. Sometimes, and I hate it, you have to just agree to go with what's there. If it's something that's completely hidden and you're barely going to even notice, sometimes you just have to just go with what's there. Otherwise, I mean, I could literally sit here tweaking this for hours, but we have something that almost functions as a boat. This is just so hard to build. I'm quite happy with the shape actually. This has evolved quite a lot from what I created originally in Creative, and you can see that you've got that sort of catamaran kind of style, and it does look like it's I do sometimes wish I didn't go so fast. Okay. Do we take these extra blocks out? I think I will. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Sometimes I should just stop meddling. Let's take that out for a minute. Right, so we have placed a top in. We've got the hull on. That's what I thought. Oh, I've already put a block on there. That's okay. So this lantern can come off then. I was about to put this lantern underneath there. But I don't need to because I've already put one in. This is actually blocks. Oh. We could put some of these under here. Actually. Right, let's just have a little tweak and see if we can find where we've got. Where will it be easier to do it? So we've got some extra blocks in here which I'm just trying to take out. I've got confused where they are. Let's do that first. Because we can put some of these underneath, and then that would help to light up the top of the boat. No. Oh, we've got a hole in here. Yeah, I'm just trying to light up the top of the boat by using those extra gaps underneath. Maybe what, oh, hold on. We can't afford to lose this sandstone. We've got so little. Right, let's take this one. Right. Okay, so they go into there. That's what we should just do it from this side. No, that should... Oh, I get how I did that. I did that there. And then I put those there, so that... Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that, should it? It should be there. Oh, I should have fell down there again. So take that one out, that there, put that there, and that in there. Oh, now who's being a plonker? Oh no, that is right, because they're coming through these. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking that they weren't going to get... And then we might be able to put slabs in as well. Slab on the roof. And then that light would be cast through there as well. So this will be giving a light through the stairs on the sides, and then we can make it work through the top as well. It's like a win-win. Right, let's get back down, collect all of these up, and then we can make some more slabs. Slab it all. I was going to leave leave it as half slabs, as in the lower slabs. Then I've just realised I can't. Oh, what's that? Was that a step? I need to take that out, and that's got to get back in. That's got to go in. Oh, I might just change the headphone to the other side. Hold on. See if we can do that for a bit. Twisted the glasses, that's not very comfy. I might have to come off soon, I'm getting really tired, but I just want to get this done so badly. The whole thing, aren't I? Yep. I'm really not very good at flying. I can build a few things, but I can't fly. So I want to make sure it's on the same level as what the blocks would have been, but we want the light source to come through. So that's why we're switching this over from blocks to slabs. But we can't put it on the other side because we've got we've got things to go on the top, so that wouldn't work. Oh, I think I'll put that underneath. Another couple. We don't want to overcut these blocks because we've got so few of them, so we do need to be careful. Might do something like that. I'll have to see if that will work or not. Yeah, I think that might work. If it does, I'll leave it for a minute and then and then I'll see what I want to do with it. Right, so we've got some decoration pieces to go on here as well. I definitely prefer that. Oh, we've got a hole. I don't like holes. Where is it? Can't have a hole in the boat. That's not very good. Don't think it's going to make a very good lifeboat if it's got a giant hole in it. Definitely looks more like a boat than a train now. And you can see that it's a lifeboat. I think that's what I like about it. It's got those colours. I've managed to get the stripe. If you get the right angle, you can see it's got a yellow and red stripe with the black on the top, and it's also got a white stripe at the bottom. So let's see if we can light it up inside. I will just do this bit because then it will make it look a bit more polished. I'm just trying to be careful of how many of these blocks we use. That's probably what I had before, actually. So we're just going to do, no, not that one.
I've been thinking of how to deceive you, to make you leave me first. My experience tells me that it is only a matter of time.
Oh, just a couple short, like two. Too short, seriously.
And it's my biggest fear, don't you know this? Being left behind.
I'm going to have to make more rockets again soon. Oop.
The way I feel is gonna get the best of me.
I'm not 100% sure if I should put the stairs on there, but I think that'll be okay like that. Right, we do need all of this water gone. Because we want to put redstone in here. Because I have a little redstoney surprise to do. And there's a pickaxe. Oh, where that giant splash just came from. Now last time we tried to use sponges and it broke everything. So we're not using sponges. And I'll do the redstone bit. Oh, it's a slab. Got stuck and I couldn't get out. No. So we've got to try to think how to do this. I don't know if I might do it on the stream completely. I'll have to have a little think.
show me my way. The only point I reach is frustration. And then
Does this just fill straight back in again?
back again.
Okay, so I think the best thing to do is to actually fill some of this in with slabs then, because otherwise this is going to be a problem. Then we should be able to fill this in. It refilled itself and turned back into water sources. These weird triangle pieces are very annoying. So can we do something like this, where we can cover up these weird glitchy bits. Are these all blocks? Yeah, I think so. Yep. A little bit deeper than I thought there. So we're just getting these weird little glitchy bits. Very odd. No, I don't want to break the block. Please don't break it. Do it like this, put it in all the holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I may as well just put that in there then. I am starting to get really quite exhausted, so I'm going to come off in a minute. It's been another really good day. Thank you, everybody. And we're going to try and get the last piece of this lifeboat finished. I'm really chuffed with it. It's coming on so much better than what I had envisaged. I thought it would be, or envisioned, you know, that word that I can't get out. Different on this side. Have I left this in? No. Why is this side different? This side should not be different. It's not. Oh, it is, but it's not. Putting in a base here. Z4, hello, you're back. I'm trying to put in sort of a floor, but not, because I need a floor for the redstone bits that I need to do. But we've got these really weird glitchy water bits. So I'm trying to do something to make sure that there's no water for the redstone, and at the same time smarten it up. I might do at some point. At the minute there's no point because I don't even have one project finished. But once we've done a whole load, and if it was popular, then maybe we will. I think I can do that. I don't. Is this for everybody or just for you? That's funny. Yeah, that actually needed to be there. Oh no, and it was a step. Oh no. That was a silly thing to do. Hopefully we'll put that back in the right place. Do not remove that block. Okay, so I'm trying to 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also trying to light up the underneath on the hull of the boat. Is that a hole? What have we got here? Those two and then 2 slabs. We'll just leave it like that. There's something different here to what I've done on that side. I think this is supposed to be yellow actually. There should be 2 orange there. Why are there no orange? So we have 2 orange, and then it should be no, not there. I really shouldn't fiddle. But I'm trying to make them the same, and then it should be 2 slabs. So that should be a slab and a slab. That's why this side's not quite right. We take that one out, and then that becomes a block. No, that's a slab. A block. Like that. And that should match this side. But it doesn't, because this bit's still on. That should be yellow. There. Right, now they should match. And hopefully this will all be lit up underneath. So that might look good. Take that out. And then later on, we have to try and put some redstone in this. Because I've got this really cool idea, which I'm not going to tell you until we start doing it. But I practiced it, and it looked really good. That's a corner. That has to be there, but why is that different to that? No, that's because I put these slabs up too high. They're supposed to be down a level like this. We'll get there. We will get there. It's still not right. No, I've stopped. I'm not going to touch it anymore. Now the question is, do we want to do it so that we can come in from under the boat? That could be quite cool. I can't do it in this middle bit. No, I think that would be wrong. Better just check what damage I've done out here. I really shouldn't be fiddling with things. That is wrong. That's what I was just fiddling with. And Now we're stripy, though we shouldn't be, I don't think. That should... hold on, what colour is this? Should be red there. No. I've got to stop fiddling because I'm just going to... Goosey has to stop fiddling. What did she do? Goosey, what did you do? We're just going to do that. That's not right now. We're just going to leave it like that. And then I might argue with it later. Right, let's have a little look. Hopefully we get a little bit more light underneath the boat now. And we might see more of the whole shape. Yeah. Except, what are these air pockets? How do we fix all of this now? Oh, this is a nightmare. Like, they won't fix themselves. This is a really big problem for these air pockets. We're really hoping that that would fix itself. Well, hopefully it won't be a problem when I've done the redstone bit. I mean, it can make it look like it's moving, I suppose. Anyway, so this is the underside of the boat, which I think is looking quite cool, quite spaceshipy really. What do we think about all of that? That was very hard, but I think we've done it successfully, and we've managed to get a little bit... No! No, 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 no! It was successful until someone tweaked it. Get out of there. Right. I can't have that in there. Can't have nice things. No, no, this is all wrong. Oh, I just want to cry when this happens. That's what we're going to do there. I'm going to put a slab on there. I'm just going to do that because otherwise I'm just going to cry. I'm doing that. Can we put some water on that bit? Ah, it did look nice. Oh, now I've really messed it up. I'll try and tweak it later. I really haven't got the energy to do that now. I'm going to see if I can write the words Gooseville on the back instead of RNLI, because it would normally be the location of the lifeboat. So we're going to have a look at that, and we've just got all the bits to go on the top. I think it's looking quite good. I hope you guys like it. It's been a lot of work. Why have I got holes in my windows? That's no good. We need to fix those. What's happened there? It's there. Let's try once more. Now we need to stop touching the boat. Right, sometimes we can't have perfection, and I have to admit that we can't have perfection, but I am chuffed. And then if we can go over to one of the wind turbines, how does it look from over here? Did I land on the glass pole? I did. Apart from that mound of rubbish in the way, that's looking quite good, if I do say so myself. Guys, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you later. I don't know if I'll be back on today or not, but I will. On the next part we need to do the finishing details, and then hopefully the lifeboat will look even more like a lifeboat. And like I said, I've got a redstoney surprise to go on here as well, which hopefully will look quite good. I think it could look really good, but we just need to it could look absolutely pathetic, but hopefully it's going to look good. So I will see you all later, and thanks ever so much for popping along again, all those that have come along, and anyone in the future. That would be you know, I really appreciate every single one of you. And when we reach 300 subs, we're going to do a new thingy. Oh, Susan, hello. I'm just signing off. I've been on for nearly 4.5 hours. How are you? I've just been building this lifeboat for the last couple of days. Let me just do a quick fly around, and then I'll then you can see it. Yeah, so if we reach 300 subscribers, then I'm going to do a new XP farm, which is going to be much better than the spider farm that we've got, and it's not an Enderman farm. So I'll leave you with that piece of information. So this is what we're doing. We've got all the finishing details to do. 225, that means I've got another one today. Thank you. We're getting there. Getting there slowly. Right, take care everyone, and I'll see you later.